green, and we should be in for something very special.
This is always a game of consequence.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything to go flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
Underway.
Pedri,
Balde, De Jong,
Kubasi,
Rashford, Balde, Rashford, Howson can get it clear.
Kunde, Pedri,
And here's Yamal. And here's Lewandowski.
Bellingham,
Valverde.
Howson,
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rashford. Now it's Lewandowski.
Eder Militao,
Valverde.
Howson.
Crossfield changing the point of attack.
And it's Bellingham.
Alexander-Arnold
Alexander-Arnold,
making good progress on the right-hand side.
Yamal,
Araujo. De Jong. Christensen.
Kubasi,
Kunde chooses to go cross-field. De Jong. Rashford made out to the left flank. Rashford. Balde, who's on a run down the left wing. Hit into the middle.
Bellingham,
Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kunde.
Kubasi,
Balde. Rashford. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Howson,
Lewandowski does really well to win the ball there. Kunde. Araujo.
Pedri,
Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Christensen. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Rashford. Balde. Great run on the overlap here. Played into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Chouameni. And he goes cross-field. Koundé makes the interception. Yamal. De Jong. Rashford. Moved on forwards. Rashford is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Valverde, aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Araujo, that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Lewandowski. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Balde. Balde charging forward down that flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team...
Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Rashford actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Yamal. Valverde gently done. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal wins the duel this time. Araujo. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lewandowski tries to dink it through. Oh, that's nice. Here's Pedri, and here's Lewandowski. Chooses to go back. And it's Rashford. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Yamal. Lewandowski. Chouameni shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has been caught there. It's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It's hit the crossbar. Oh, it's come loose. And he thumps it clear. And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Lewandowski. Pedri. Araujo. Yamal chasing after it. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Played towards the other side. Rashford goes pelting down that left-hand side. In it comes. And a chance! And again! No, he didn't quite beat it right. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Yamal. Vinicius Junior. Yamal. Pedri. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's Balde. Balde tries a cross. That's a corner kick. Pedri moves short. Eder Militao gets it away. That's a good run down the left. He is through here. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Balde. Rashford. Christensen. And a play for a throw. Physical challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Bellingham has cut it out. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Christensen. Rashford. Foot in. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni out to the right. It's a cute ball. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde, oh, good spread. That's good play. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Balde, forwards and with intent. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. And it's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Valverde does well to get it back. Bellingham. It's really well manoeuvred. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kubasi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
De Jong. Oh, what a ball! Yamal spread out to the left. Pedri. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Kubasi. Christensen. Vinicius Junior.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Christensen. Balde. Rashford. Rashford. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Mbappe. Rashford. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Balde. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. De Jong getting this one clear.
Clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Alexander-Arnold clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Araujo tries to clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Succumbs to the pressure. Valverde. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold, over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. question that's a foul. Kubasi can get it clear. It's a good run down the right. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. It's De Jong. Rashford. Pedri. Balde.
Proves too strong.
Now it's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. A few waiting for it. Tries to get it clear. Koundé. Yamal. Araujo. Balde. Rashford. Christensen. Valverde. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
De Jong. Balde. It's Rashford. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Koundé. 0-0 still. No look at chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a draw affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well read. And the danger is averted. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. And here's Bellingham. Yamal wins the duel this time. Araujo. It's gone for a throw-in. Chouameni. And it's Valverde. Clipped into space. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Yamal. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. Balde. Christensen. Pedri. Yamal. Kunde. Balde. And it's Rashford. Time to deliver. There's the shot! And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Oh, that is out of this world. Terrific improvisation and execution. Barcelona, they have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Kubasi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Here's a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Great defending, strong and determined. Kunde does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. Balde, gently done. Now it's Yamal. Kunde, Yamal, oh, nice touch. Vinicius Junior did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Bellingham. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Now the ball in. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Chesney deals with that nice and simple. Christensen. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's a goal kick. Koundé. Kubasi. De Jong. Moved on forwards. That has found him in acres of space. Valverde. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. And claimed it back swiftly. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Koundé shifted upfield. De Jong. Kubasi. De Jong. Christensen forwards and with intent. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. And it's Rashford. Pedri. Araujo. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. He is just caressing the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe! And he's heaved it away. Yamal. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde. That's a delicate pass. Belling. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Belling. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Yamal. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Yamal closing in on goal. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's well done, really robust. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. And it's Rashford. Valverde. Pedri. Well-timed, excellent interception. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. De Jong wins the duel this time. Pedri. Yamal chips it through. That's going to go a long way. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Balde. And it's Rashford. Rashford with the cross. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. De Jong producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kubasi. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Bellingham! He's done very well to get to that.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
Pedri. Araujo. Kubasi. Christensen. Rashford. And it's Rashford. Proves too strong. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Balde. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo, gently done. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Rudiger shifted upfield. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Pedri. Koundé. Araujo. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Rashford, now he's off and running. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. A searching ball out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Kubasi. De Jong. Rashford. And it's played forward.
Chouameni.
Valverde. Spread out to the left. Pedri does really well to win the ball there.
Koundé.
Christensen. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Christensen. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. And here's Vinicius Junior.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Can he deliver? That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. Oh, great play. Mbappe. He's found some space. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Yamal.
De Jong.
Kubasi.
Pedri. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Araujo. De Jong. Over to the left. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Bellingham. De Jong. Rashford, who's set up one goal so far. Koundé looks to the other side,
And it's Balde.
Pedri, great defending, strong and determined. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Nice interception, well timed.
Chouameni.
Alexander-Arnold.
Alexander-Arnold.
Hurtling down that right flank.
Chouameni.
And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's been repelled. Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, look at the space here. It's a throw-in. Oh, smashing header! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Nice control. Vinicius Junior. Pedri cuts it out. Deftly away. Eder Militao. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Vinicius Junior has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Showing good feet. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's an excellent interception. Rashford shifted upfield. Now it's Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose. The referee's awarded a free kick. Valverde gets it away. And it's Pedri. Rudiger can get it clear. Rashford. Cross goes in there. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Alexander-Arnold is the guilty party there. Into the channel, and he's there to clear it. De Jong, Valde, brilliantly cut out, and it's Balde. Mbappe. Howson. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely weighted pass. Kubasi. Balde, aim forwards. Rashford. Christensen. Araujo. Kubasi. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. It's Lewandowski! They've got Reed. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Koundé.
Kubasi.
De Jong. And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Araujo. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Koundé, gently done. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pedri. Kubasi. Koundé. Pedri. Receives it in a good position here. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. Al-Kubasi clears it away. Clearly not happy with that. Vinicius Junior. He's having a shot! That's got him rattled. Yamal. Araujo. De Jong. Rashford. And it's Balde. De Jong. Balde. Has a quick glance. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Alexander-Arnold takes a shot! Cleared away. And it's Bellingham. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, it's come loose. Bellingham played with finesse. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Such a clever touch. De Jong, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rudiger. Barcelona, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Koundé. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Valverde, aim forwards. Delivered with swing. Valverde. He's being urged to shoot. Vinicius Junior made out to the left flank. He can get that clear. Valverde. Valverde. Ooh, delicate chip through. Christensen can get it clear. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Moved on forwards. De Jong, it's an imaginative pass. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Chouameni. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. Bellingham. Steaming on goalwards, and he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Christensen tries to clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Balde. Rashford. Well read. And the danger is averted. Shot at goal!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And it's played forward. It's cut it out. Koundé. De Jong. Christensen. Christensen forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Nice defending, physical and effective. Araujo. 5 minutes till the break. And it's Lewandowski. Rudiger. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Savage defending, but that'll do. Great position. Big chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Al-Kubasi shifted upfield. Koundé. Pedri. There he goes, cross-field. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Cross needs to be good. Eder Militao clears it away. Rashford. Tchouameni wins the duel this time. Yamal. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. De Jong. Christensen. Balde. Balde forwards and with intent. Now it's Lewandowski. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rashford. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball back. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham head out towards the right wing. Rashford. Koundé. Araujo. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. That's the throw. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold head over towards the opposite flank. Yamal. Araujo. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Out to the right. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. There will be a throw-in. Balde. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Pedri. Koundé. Vinicius Junior. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. Valde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Valverde. Cleared away. Valverde. Nice interception, well timed. Valde. De Jong. Pedri. Tchouaméni. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kubasi. Christensen. Tchouaméni. Back into the middle. Turns and goes back. That's really well cleared. Yamal. Time added on will be 2 minutes. De Jong. Araujo. Howson. Tchouaméni. Cleared without complication. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Well read, nice interception. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Fired deep towards the back post. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lewandowski. De Jong. That has been cut short. And it's Bellingham. Lewandowski. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rudiger. Howson. Vinicius. Valverde. Lewandowski. The pass is intercepted. Howson. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Yamal. Koundé. Now It's Lewandowski.
That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Valde.
Lovely feet. And here's Rashford. No way through, so back it comes.
Mbappe.
Bellingham.
Alexander-Arnold.
Moved on forwards. That was very necessary. Vinicius Junior. And that's been well dealt with. Gets it away. And it's Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Koundé can get it clear. Yamal, Pedri, De Jong, Koundé, Yamal, Koundé, looking here to chip it through. Great defending, strong and determined. Howson, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. That's very neat. Produces a cross. De Jong gets good distance on it. Eder Militao. Valverde. Eder Militao. Keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rashford is there and he can get that clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Rashford shifted upfield. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Nice physical challenge. Koundé. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Kubasi. Koundé. Vinicius Junior.
Howson.
Vinicius Junior.
And it's Bellingham.
And here's Mbappe! De Jong.
Pedri. Yamal.
And it's played forward.
Yamal.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Valverde.
De Jong.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. Balde. And it's Rashford. Rashford going full steam ahead down the left flank. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Deftly away. Yamal, aim forwards. Tchouameni. Valverde, out to the left it goes.
Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri.
De Jong. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Tries a deft little ball. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick.
Pedri. Kubasi.
De Jong. Balde. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Rashford is onto it in a flash. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski made out to the left flank. Balde. That is lovely. De Jong. Great chance! Howson gets it away. Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the rain.
Alexander-Arnold played towards the other side. Howson chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Vinicius Junior.
Proves too strong. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé.
Araujo. De Jong. Over to the left. And it's Rashford. Balde. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Rashford. Now who's going to be first to this? Balde played back in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's an excellent interception. Pedri. Koundé. Araujo. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. De Jong forwards with intent. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Koundé wins the duel this time. Araujo. Koundé. Kubasi. Balde. Christensen. Christensen gently down. Rashford is fouled. Kubasi. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Rashford. Howson is there and he shoots. Rashford has another go! Denied by an instinctive save.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Valverde. Howson, and he goes cross-field. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappe is onto this. Out to the left it goes. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And here's Bellingham. It's run through. For a goal kick. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! That was mighty close. Really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Eder Militao shifted upfield. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Tries to get it clear. Pedri. And it's Valverde. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni, done delicately. And back out it comes. That'll be a throw-in. In towards the centre. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches.
Kubasi.
De Jong. Rashford. Christensen.
Kubasi.
De Jong.
Pedri. Koundé. Yamal.
And here's Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. That is very well defended.
Tchouaméni.
Valverde.
Elson.
Over towards the opposite flank.
Tchouaméni.
Valverde. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. That's a simple one for the keeper. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Balde. And here's Rashford. Oh, it's played into chance! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Lewandowski really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Moved on forwards. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pedri is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
That has sent him sprawling. And here's Mbappe. Valverde! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Lewandowski.
Koundé.
De Jong spread out to the left. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And the shot's on here. And that has been clubbed away. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Araujo getting this one clear. That is out of play. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, great chance. Now it's Bellingham. He's having a shot! Howson. It's Valverde. Chance! And it's come back out to him. Oh, he's really drilled it.
Bellingham clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
De Jong. Rashford. 60 minutes played. Christensen. De Jong. And it's played forward. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Rashford. Lewandowski.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Valverde. He's in a great position here. Mbappe! Oh, that's a waste. Araujo. Balde. Alexander-Arnold. And it goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Over to the left. And they've got rid. Pedri shifted upfield. Valverde aim forwards. Rashford.
Kubasi. Koundé. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Valverde. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
It's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Kubasi.
De Jong, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham looking for a runner. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Balde.
Kubasi.
De Jong.
Pedri.
Lewandowski. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Lewandowski has given away a free kick.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kubasi.
Rashford, now he's off and running.
Tchouaméni.
Valverde.
Bellingham.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Pedri. Kubasi.
Rashford.
Araujo. Yamal. Pedri. Tchouaméni.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Rashford. Balde. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Alexander-Arnold, played towards the other side. Valverde, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Yamal, head over towards the opposite flank. Balde. Yamal. Spread out to the left. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Moved on forwards. And it's Bellingham. It's a good foot in there.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
De Jong. Rashford. Al Kubasi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Valverde. Bellingham. It's run loose here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Vinicius Junior. And it's Lewandowski. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Lewandowski. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. De Jong, and it's lofted through here. That pass has been well intercepted. Yamal. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tries a measured ball. Lobbed in behind. Alson clears it away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. Balde. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Vinicius Junior producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Valverde. That's a throw. And here's Lewandowski. Out to the right. Here it is, bullish header! He's got it all! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Vinicius Junior. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That has been knocked clear. Yamal. De Jong calmly anticipates. Bellingham. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brilliantly cut out. Rashford. Oh, red. Nice interception. Bellingham. Played down the flank. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. It is a corner. Really well cleared. Great defending, strong and determined. Tchouaméni pings it across. Al-Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Balde. Rashford. Yamal. Pedri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. He's through here. He's got to be in here. Lewandowski. Oh, this is a canny finish. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Pedri wins the duel this time. Christensen. De Jong. Koundé, Yamal, Araujo, Al-Kubasi, gently done. Valverde. Al-Kubasi gets it clear. That's surely a foul, free kick. Koundé, Yamal, Koundé, and here's Yamal. Plenty waiting in the middle. Petri with the cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Plays it out wide. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Tchouaméni looks to the other side. Valverde. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's very neat. Oh, clearance is short. And there's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Yamal. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. Rudiger. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Decent chance! Yes, it's in! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. And here's Rashford. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? It'll be a throw-in. De Jong. Cross goes in there. And it's Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Rudiger. Tchouaméni.
Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. Balde.
Oh, sweet feet.
De Jong.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Lewandowski. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Lewandowski, can he get onto this?
Danger averted for now.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Balde cuts it out. Araujo.
Mbappe.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior.
And the lead stays intact, just.
Vinicius Junior absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Balde. Rashford. And it's Balde. Balde. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Valverde. Valverde. Probing pass. That's tidy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Firmly met. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bellingham tries a shot!
Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Mbappe clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
And it's hoisted clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
De Jong. Moved on forwards. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Valverde. And it's Tchouaméni. He is just caressing the ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Koundé.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lewandowski. Yamal. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Rashford. Can he latch on to this? And here's Rashford. Big chance, corner. And it's played forward.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Balde.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Score approach does pay off here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Koundé tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Lewandowski.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Valverde. Referee's given a throw. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. 8 forwards. Rashford. Rashford goes on a charge down the left. Oh, it's come loose.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Chouameni. Out to the left it goes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that was very necessary. Come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Rashford. Yamal succumbs to the pressure. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Lewandowski. Caresses it through. Balde picks it up now. So it's deflected behind for a corner.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Chouameni, and it's played forward. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pedri, gently done. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Played in. Al-Kubasi clears it away. That'll be a throw. Valverde. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ball's gone out of play. And here's Rashford.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Vinicius Junior.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Jong. Rashford in acres of space out wide. To cut it out.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Tchouaméni chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Valverde. And that's a good ball. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Picks one through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Balde. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Balde. De Jong. Al-Kubasi played out to the left flank. What a throw in. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior, oh, good spread. Al-Kubasi gets it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Balde, done delicately. He's in, surely! That's going to go a long way. And it's Pedri.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Here's the chance to cross. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Vinicius Junior, delicate ball, and it needs to be. we're just about done here. Araujo. Christensen shifted upfield. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. And that's a throw. Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! Balde aimed forwards. Rashford. De Jong. Rudiger. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal chasing after it. Valverde.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
And it's Bellingham. Valverde. It is now or never. Time is against them. Showing good feet. Bellingham. Chouameni. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Rudiger. Valverde. Bellingham. They are right into last chance territory.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
De Jong forwards and with intent. Balde. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Christensen. De Jong. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Chance, surely! Bellingham.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Pedri, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance. about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Oh, can he get onto this? Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo. Kunde. Yamal.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Played towards the other side. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham.
It really is.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Laid back in. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And he thumps it clear. Valverde. Lewandowski. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Kunde. Yamal. Pedri looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Pedri. De Jong. Howson. And it's played forward. It's Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. He has found the way through. Balde. Rashford given the lift of his goal. And here's Lewandowski. We are into stoppage time. Bellingham. It is now or never. Time is against them. Alexander-Arnold. Good play on the left-hand side here, and he's managed to get free. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Cleared without complication. And here's Vinicius Junior. Looking to break at pace. Pedri. And it's De Jong. Balde gently down. It's Lewandowski! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Valverde. And here's Mbappe.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. A mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Balde. Rashford. Lewandowski. And it's Balde. Decent progress down the left. Can he deliver? Rashford. Oh, good ball. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Rashford. Lovely feet. Tchouaméni gets it clear. Christensen have it back and can go again. Rashford. De Jong. Defending of the desperate variety. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Moved on forwards. Araujo. De Jong. Balde. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Koundé. And that is it. The referee has seen it. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre-halves around, and I think Militao is up there in that lineage, Peter. He's very quick and aggressive, and while he does have the odd mistake in him, or certainly did in his earlier career, he's maturing fast and he's easing that out of his game, and he can go all the way to the very top.
Okay, interesting. Rashford. Balde. Balde played into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. It's a loose ball. Koundé, long ball upfield. Pedri. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. Yamal. Rashford is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
De Jong. Kubasi. Araujo. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Christensen. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. What a throw in. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to get it away. It's a throw-in. Bellingham. De Jong. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Koundé tries to clear. Oh, it's played into the area. Too long and over the line. Christensen aimed forwards. Now it's Rashford. Rashford looking to get on the end of this. Koundé. Balde. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Bellingham. And it's Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. Pinged towards the front line.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Christensen. Rashford. Christensen. Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield. Pass has gone astray. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Valverde. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. De Jong. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Bellingham.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Out to the left it goes. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Bellingham.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
De Jong. Yamal. Yamal, gently done. Rashford. Now it's Rashford. Great chance! Pedri plays it short. A chance to play it in. Oh, smashing header!
Couldn't quite control it. You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Kunde getting this one clear. Valverde. In with the challenge. And he's fouled it there. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. That's a good run down the left. It's Rashford.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pedri. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Balde. Rashford is on a run down the left wing. And it's De Jong. It's Lewandowski! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Araujo. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. That's a cute ball. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Pedri wins the duel this time. Yamal. Balde. De Jong. And it's Balde. And here's Rashford. Balde. Looking for a decent ball in. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this? Koundé. Yamal. Valverde. This has gone, that's a foul. Christensen clears it away. Alexander-Arnold moves short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's had a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Vinicius Junior! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Balde. And it's Rashford. Rashford. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. And here's it's Lewandowski! Great effort, but no way through. Chouameni. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's run loose here. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Great defending, strong and determined. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rashford is onto it in a flash. And here's Lewandowski. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Vinicius Junior proves too strong. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's Lewandowski. Rashford. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Balde. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rashford. Pedri. Approaching the half-hour mark. Araujo played over towards the opposite flank. He's having a look round.
And it's Balde.
Very nicely done. De Jong.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Rashford.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's in space and looking for a... And the shot! He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Eder Militao. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred.
Yamal.
Yamal does really well to win the ball there. De Jong.
Yamal.
That's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Christensen.
De Jong.
Rashford. Balde.
De Jong.
Pedri.
De Jong.
Balde. Kubasi.
De Jong.
And it's Rashford. Rashford takes a look up. Oh, easy pickings there.
Lewandowski.
Valverde concedes a free kick for that. That's Kunde. He thumps it clear. That's been won straight back.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Mbappe.
De Jong.
Balde, now the ball in. And it's De Jong.
Oh, that's neat.
Pedri.
And here's Lewandowski.
Kunde. Pedri.
De Jong.
Kunde.
That is lovely. Can he deliver?
Kunde. Pedri. Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior. Stevenson. Rashford. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Al-Kubasi spread out to the left. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Araujo. Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. It's really well cleared. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. Howson going full tilt down the left. That is good strength. And a chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that's a great chance and a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Araujo, aim forwards. Rashford. Lewandowski. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Here's Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedri. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Eder Militao makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. Chance! And again! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear. Incoming delivery. Bit of a misjudgment. So that, nice and simple. Koundé hurtling down that right flank. Koundé. He's found a way through. That's going to go a long way. Through. That's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chouameni. Rudiger. Chouameni over towards the opposite flank. And it's Chouameni. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Lewandowski. He's through, now is he in? Pedri. Rashford. Valde. It's run loose here. Valverde. Bellingham. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. What about this cross? Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. Valverde. It's a quick ball upfield. Pedri. Koundé. Kubasi. Christensen. Araujo. Looks to the other side. Rashford. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. The pass has gone astray. Delicate chip through. It's out for a goal kick. Balde. De Jong. Lewandowski. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, good spread. Chouameni. Rashford. Balde shifted upfield. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Christensen tries to clear. Rashford. Christensen. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. That's a good ball. Valverde with the cross. Balde. Rashford. De Jong.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Now the cross. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe, and here's Bellingham. That is very well defended. Yamal, and they win it back again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedri, Koundé, Araujo, Al-Kubasi, aim forwards. Yamal, De Jong, Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Valverde, Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Balde, Christensen, and it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Valverde, and here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo, gently done. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. He can get that clear. It's gone for a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Jong. Rashford. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Yamal. Played towards the other side. Rashford. De Jong. Kubasi. Araujo. Over to the left. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Valverde chooses to go cross-field. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Pedri. Yamal. Barcelona are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Balde. And here's Rashford. Balde. And here's Rashford. That is lovely. Rashford played out to the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. He's in a good position here. Cleared without complication. Barcelona needing to chase the game already. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski goes for a shot! Good strike, quite an alarm.
Vinicius Junior really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. De Jong. Rashford. Good play on the left-hand side here. Rashford. He's got away. Played into the box. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Al-Kubasi gets it away. Can he deliver? And that has been cleared. That's tidy. Played back in. He's being urged to try a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Crosses it in here. Moved on forwards. Rudiger does really well there, strong defending. Howson. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chance for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Vinicius Junior is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Kubasi. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Nice control. Now this could be a chance. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Araujo. Rashford chasing after it. Rashford, and it's Balde. Oh, that's neat. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Yamal, back when it goes. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Lewandowski. Belly. Valverde. First quarter of an hour gone. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. That's been won straight back. He'll try to keep this alive. Bellingham head out towards the right wing. Valverde. Played into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Succumbs to the pressure. Valverde. Lewandowski. Out to the right. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Will play through for the wide man. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Pedri plays it short. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Pedri. Balde. And it's Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Rashford. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Yamal wins the duel this time. And it's Lewandowski. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's anyone's ball now. Valverde crosses. Araujo with the clearance. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Vinicius Junior, and it's made its way to him. Mbappe turns and goes back. All the way through, so back it comes. Alexander, it's a mighty effort! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. Rashford. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Played towards the other side. Balde. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Valverde has it out wide and in space. Christensen attempts a clearance. Tries to get it clear. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Christensen. Rashford. It's Rashford. Balde. Rashford.
He's making a real surge on the left.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Valverde. Howson shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, sweet feet.
There will be a throw-in. Shoots!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, red, nice interception. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Rashford. Christensen. Pedri. De Jong. Al Kubasi spread out to the left. It's a throw-in. It's Alexander-Arnold. Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kubasi. De Jong. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. And it goes cross-field.
De Jong. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Tchouameni, aim forwards. It's Valverde. Koundé gets it away. Clear. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Here's up he goes! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. This is not, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Defending of the desperate variety. Showing good feet. Ball. Alexander-Arnold looking to run onto it. Balde. Kubasi. Tedri. Koundé. Kubasi. De Jong. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a throw. Tedri. Koundé. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Tedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Well, the clearance is short. And it's Balde. Shapes to shoot! Rashford delivers the ball, and it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Pedri. Rashford. Christensen. Pedri. Valverde. Time to deliver. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold, could it goes? Salveri. Proves too strong. And it's De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Bellingham. And the finish! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Out the pass. De Jong. Yamal. Probing pass. Eder Militao tries to clear. Balde. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford given the lift of his goal. And it's Balde. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Alexander-Arnold. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior tries a deft little ball. Rashford. De Jong. Christensen. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Here's Lewandowski! Split-second reaction. He's caught him there, it's a free kick.
It's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Big chance! Valverde. Balde is there, and he can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. And it's played forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. It's really well manoeuvred. That's Valverde. Get into the middle. Al-Kubasi with the clearance. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Forwards. Valverde played into space. It'll be a throw-in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rashford. And it's Lewandowski. Howson. Valverde. And it's played forward. Foot in. Koundé. De Jong. Balde goes on a charge down the left. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Rashford picks it up out wide. Balde. And that has been clubbed away. De Jong, and it's Balde. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out for a throw. And Here's Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham head out towards the right wing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Araujo tries to do it. Koundé. De Jong shifted upfield. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Danger averted for now. De Jong hangs in a cross. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. Yamal. And here's Pedri. Oh, what a climb! Rudiger attempts a clearance. Pedri chooses to go back. Balde gets into a good position. Rashford. A header! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior, and it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. That's surely a foul, free kick. And he is going into that little black book. They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Traoré. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior! Moved on forwards. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Rashford. Kubasi. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, head over towards the opposite flank. Looking here to chip it through. Balde. Christensen. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Over to the left. Rashford. That looks a good ball through. It's Lewandowski!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw-in. Mbappe. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Mbappe. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Christensen. Rashford. Decent progress down the left. Into the channel. He's in space and looking for options. Looking for a decent ball in. Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! De Jong. Out to the left it goes. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Rashford. And it's Balde. A chance to play it in. Pedri wins the duel this time. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski has got himself a free kick. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Mbappe! And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Balde. De Jong. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Christensen. Moved on forwards. And it's Rashford. De Jong. Nice looking ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's good play. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Christensen defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rashford getting this one clear. Vinicius Junior opts to play it back. Valverde. In it comes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ball's gone out of play. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Shot, surely! And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski played through into space. Rashford. That's very neat. Cross needs to be good. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Mbappe! He's cut it out. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And it's Valverde. Bellingham! That's not going far. Valverde. And that has sent him... There's the shot! Oh, he's caught him in or out. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now. save. And it's been taken short. Balde. Kubasi. Tedri. Yamal. Tedri. Koundé, played over towards the opposite flank. Balde. And it's Balde. Tedri. Koundé. Tedri. Kubasi. Rashford. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. De Jong. Oh, that is asked, and he shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
De Jong clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pedri, who's short. Eder Militao clears it away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a ball! De Jong. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rashford is onto it in a flash. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior made out to the left flank. And that's played in low. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. He's having a look round. De Jong. Looking to break at pace. Great defending, strong and determined. De Jong. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni, and here's Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they could be caught out here. Barcelona have a free kick.
forward. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. That's the keeper's ball. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rashford. De Jong. Christensen. Pedri. Koundé. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rashford. Christensen. Kubasi. Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Pedri. De Jong. Kubasi. Christensen. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. That is lovely. Tchouaméni. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Over to the left. It's gone for a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Rashford chasing after it. Balde. Araujo. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Balde. Balde, now here's the delivery. And claimed it back swiftly. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Clipped into space. Vinicius Junior. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Koundé. Yamal looks to the other side. Balde. De Jong. Rashford. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. De Jong wins the duel this time.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Tchouaméni. Rashford. Now it's Lewandowski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tchouaméni, gently done. And it's Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Now it's Bellingham.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
He tries a shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Koundé. Pedri.
Out to the left it goes.
Valverde forwards and with intent. Koundé. Yamal.
Battling for the right to play in the early stages. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
Howson. Araujo.
Balde. Rashford. Balde. And it's Rashford. Rashford tries looking up for options on the left.
Nicely shot.
Oh, shooting chance! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Alexander-Arnold. And it goes cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. Pau Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear.
Koundé.
Still goalless. Rashford. Rashford going full tilt down the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. Tchouaméni with a fine tackle.
Eder Militao.
Shifted upfield. Showing good feet. Valverde. Valverde! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So it's going to be another corner. This decent chance!
Pinned towards the front line.
Balde. Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Araujo aimed forwards. Balde drives forward on the overlap. What about this cross? And the shots! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
And just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Tchouameni. Moved on forwards. Rashford. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. How Kubasi head out towards the right wing. De Jong. Pedri forwards and with intent. Yamal. Very nicely done. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham gently done. Vinicius Junior. Yamal, and it's Lewandowski. Rashford. De Jong. Balde. The referees awarded a free kick. And here's Rashford. Rashford crosses. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pedri. Kunde's cross, tries to get it clear, played it again. Oh, they could chance for a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tchouameni. It's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Rashford. De Jong. Kunde. Yamal. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Yamal, Araujo, Balde, Rashford, Christensen, Rashford, Balde, and it's played forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vinicius Junior. Kunde. Araujo. Pedri. Kunde. Yamal. Barcelona can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. De Jong. Araujo. Rashford. It's Rashford. Balde. Oh, sweet feet. Delivered. There's the shot! And a swing, and it wasn't to be.
Lamine Yamal really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
That's a cute ball. Now it's Bellingham. He's shifting. Bellingham!
Bellingham just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
De Jong. Here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's can he finish? Rashford. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Christensen defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Valverde wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Rashford. Strong running down that left flank. Balde. Oh, a delicate chip through. Rashford looking to get on the end of this. Valverde. Into the channel.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Yamal. And it's Bellingham. Howson. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Koundé gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And that was very necessary. Araujo gets it away. Yamal shifted upfield. Yamal. That's an excellent interception. Koundé. De Jong. Al-Kubasi spread out to the left. Rudiger forwards it with intent. And here's Mbappe. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Rashford. Pedri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Great challenge, time to perfection. Balde. Rashford. That's a good run down the left. Rashford. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vinicius Junior. And here's a... Mbappe! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe here. And a chance! Pedri. Yamal. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong gently done. And it's Balde. Rashford with the cross. Alexander-Arnold. Howson moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Nice physical challenge. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Yamal. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. De Jong. Christensen. Balde. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Mbappe. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Played towards the other side. Rashford. Balde, and that's aimed into the middle. Oh, it's a great ball here. And here's Lewandowski. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Howson chooses to go cross-field. And here's Bellingham. Danger averted for now, and reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Bellingham. And it's played forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Christensen.
Pedri. Christensen. Rashford. Muscular approach does pay off here. De Jong. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Goes to finish! It's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Nicely intercepted. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Yamal. That has been cut short. Yamal. Araujo, Koundé, Araujo, Bellingham. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. De Jong, Yamal, Koundé, Araujo. Araujo, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Rashford. Christensen. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Christensen, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe, purring through the gears. And he's heaved it away. Cleared away. Now that's well seen too. Rashford. Yamal. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. Christensen. De Jong. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. Araujo. Yamal. Araujo. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Koundé, Yamal, De Jong, and it's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Mbappe, Christensen, Rashford, Christensen, Rashford. Christensen, De Jong, Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tchouaméni chips it through.
Real chance! And Szczesny pulls off a sensational save. He's there to head it! He will be livid with himself. Now it's Lewandowski. Courtois sends that a long way. And here's Lewandowski. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Defending of the desperate variety. Corner it is. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Araujo. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Balde. Rashford. A chance to play it in. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Belly. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe tries to dink it through. Valverde! Valverde! Just off target. Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. Christensen. Kubasi. And it's played forward. And it cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Valverde. Yamal forwards and with intent. And it's Rashford.
He's away.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Vinicius Junior.
And here's Mbappe.
Played out to the right. And he's there to clear it. Time to deliver.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe takes a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And it's played forward. Valverde.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Rashford. Christensen. Valverde.
Tchouameni.
Alexander-Arnold.
Rudiger. Bellingham.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
And he's managed to get free.
Tries the cut back. Chance!
And he's there to get it away. Howson have it back and can go again. Koundé. Yamal.
Rashford.
Balde.
Balde going full tilt down the left. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior.
De Jong does really well to win the ball there.
Rashford. Moved on forwards.
Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Clipped into space.
Gets it away. Rashford.
De Jong. Kubasi.
Al Kubasi.
Forwards and with intent. Bellingham.
And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Out to the right.
That has been knocked clear.
Vinicius Junior.
No way through, so back it comes.
Valverde!
Valverde really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Rudiger shifted upfield.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, good take in a good area. Koundé gets rid without sophistication. Eder Militao makes the interception. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe, oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. De Jong caresses it through. Well-timed, excellent interception. Eder Militao. And it's Lewandowski. Rashford. De Jong. Yamal. Balde. Now here's the delivery. Eder Militao gets it away. De Jong. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Could go all the way here. Hit into the middle. And a chance! Vinicius Junior. Valverde, and he goes cross-field. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Lewandowski being hunted in packs.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Kubasi. Rashford. Yamal. Koundé. Barcelona getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. De Jong. Yamal. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Balde. And here's Rashford. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Now it's Rashford. That's good play. Rashford crosses. Howson getting this one clear. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Rashford. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. And the shot's on here. Howson aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yamal. And it's Rashford. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Approach does pay off here. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Yamal.
Christensen. Rashford. Well, an awful lot of possession, but very little by way of penetration. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal wins the duel this time. De Jong. Kubasi. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's a good run down the left. Alexander-Arnold played towards the other side. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. This looks promising. Out towards the flank. Valverde. Koundé. Yamal. Christensen. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Balde. Kubasi. How Kubasi, gently done. Koundé. Koundé making good progress on the right-hand side. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski! Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kubasi. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Balde, who's on a run down the left wing. Tchouaméni. Oh, red, nice interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Balde puts a cross in. Howson clears it away. And it's played forward. So we've reached the hour mark. Balde gets good distance on it. That's a throw. Rashford. Balde. Kubasi. How Kubasi shifted upfield. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! And again the keeper stands strong. Rashford. De Jong. Kubasi. Oh, can he get onto this? Tchouaméni looks to the other side. Valverde. And it's Valverde.
Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Rashford. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Christensen. De Jong. Koundé. Valverde.
Vinicius Junior.
Played with finesse. Valde getting this one clear. That's the throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham in acres of space out wide. Al-Kubasi gets it away. Yamal. Araujo. Kubasi. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold.
That's very neat.
Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Rashford.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach.
Valverde. Koundé gets over and intercepts.
De Jong.
Rashford. Christensen. Balde. Barcelona can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold done delicately. Lewandowski is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vinicius Junior.
Cross goes in there. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. Christensen. Valde. Tchouaméni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Alexander-Arnold. Koundé. Played back to the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Yamal. Araujo. De Jong. And claimed it back swiftly. Over to the left.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Could be danger here. Yamal gets it clear. Koundé. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bellingham! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Balde. Christensen. Araujo. Koundé. Yamal. Valverde. Aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Chesney claims it, and the danger passes. Christensen. Araujo. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Rashford. Lovely bit of skill. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. And here's Lewandowski. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold lobbed in behind. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Yamal looking for a run-up. Danger averted for now. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Tries to get it clear. It's a good foot in there. Valverde with the foul. And it's claimed by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. That looks a good ball through. Well read. And the danger is averted. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Can he latch on to this? Yamal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Takes a shot. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
And it's played forward. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Araujo. Koundé. Araujo.
He has missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Rashford. Barcelona have to get it into the box and quickly.
And it's Koundé.
Balde.
Rashford. Yamal.
Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. And there goes the final whistle.